Ugh. Right. Ribbony, ribbony, ribbon. Now, I've got to figure out what the hell I'm doing here. Right. Figured out a fair bit, considering it was like my first playthrough. I was rather impressed with myself. I'm so great. Yay me. I don't know what the hell's going on in this room, I'll be absolutely honest. But I've made a little map of where the bathysphere can go. I figured out that the levers all refer to where you can put the water up or down. I don't really know what the use in that is because they all kind of need to be up. So there must be some area that I need to put them down or something. I played a little toy game, which I think I might go back and check out. Because I still don't know what the blue buttons are for. Because I figured out that they all seem to refer to different places in this world where I can find those symbols. And they all seem to have a number associated with them. I don't know if that means I've got to push the symbols in the world in a certain order, or push those symbols that many times, or what. Or maybe I've got to use them to try and make the toy game thing bring up the symbols in a certain order. The only weird thing is there's at least 1, 2, 3, there's 4 of these symbols that I haven't found in the world yet. So God knows where they are. So this is the pod one, for instance, which should be a KI. And when I play it on that toy, it seems to represent the number 3. But the toy didn't bring up all the symbols. Now I don't know if they're at random and I didn't do it for long enough or something. So I'm going to go back and see if there's any more symbols in there. There's a symbol at the back of that pool. There's a H. And that's about it, really. I think I've pretty much done everything where the boiler was, which is just, it seems to be to open that room up top, which sends a little metal ball somewhere. I still haven't found that. Okay, I'm at the cave. I want to go to the church, so... I want to go here. I want to turn around. I want to take a right. And that should bring us out the church. Go into the church on time. Well, I think it's a school actually, but whatever. As long as I know what I mean. And who gives a fuck? And the only place that it seems to make a difference, maybe if the water's lowered, is perhaps that big wheel place, if I can get my bathysphere thing to go into the wheel. But I can't, as far as I'm aware. Or there's something that comes down and clearly I've got to hook it onto something. Oh. Well, that took me to the wrong place. I don't know how I've managed that, unless I've copied the map down wrong. So this is the village. I've got to turn around. That doesn't make any sense. I must have drawn the map wrong. Oh, I really can't be asked reaching over there for it. Is there any way I can do this? Come on, guitar. Oh yeah, baby. What have I got? Church, levers, wheel. No, I've got it written down the correct way. It worked last time. Sack it, let's crack on and see where I end up. I really do wish I could skip these scenes with the mouse, because I can't really reach the keyboard from here. Let's have a look, see where I am. Probably back where I started. Oh no, I'm at the wheel. Okay. Well, if I carry on... Then if I take a left here, there should be the school/church. Go into the church on time. Boop, beep, 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 boop, 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 boop. Come on, church. Come on, school. Whatever the hell you are. Yeah. Right, I'm going to keep playing this and see if any more symbols come up that I haven't got. Crap. I really should have noted down how many that was, because I hadn't written that one down. Six. Boom. That's a new one. So yeah, I just hadn't spent enough time here. And I needed 6, so the only other one I need is 2. Maybe that DI was 2. Actually, I need a 9 as well. That was 2. So why have I got that written down as 7? Unless the other one with a cross through it was 7. So hopefully I get that DI with a stroke through it again, and it's 7. No! You got me. It's a fun game, I must say. Come on, DI with a cross through it. If it doesn't come up for ages, I'm going to just take it as read. That's DI without a cross is 2, and DI with a cross is 7. Still don't know how to friggin' use these things. I still think the most likely thing is I've got to find these symbols and then do them in this order. But I've only found 3 of them. There's probably loads, like in all the places I haven't got to yet, like in all those houses and... I'm going to employ the escape key now. And I can't use it to skip this. Fantastic. Oh, I don't think I had that one. 3. I've already got 3. I think that was 3. Because I've got one, that symbol, but it's got a cross through it. I haven't got that one. was either 3 or 4, and I've already got 4. But the 4 one I've got for that one with the cross through it. Yes, it was 7. Okay. So that one's 7. And the other one's 2. Cool. So I think the only one I'm missing is 9. Got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 10. But the only other one I've seen is that one that I just saw then, which was 4. So maybe the weird one with the cross through it is 9. And the one without a cross through it is 4. And I've written it down wrong. You did, boy. So I'm looking for a symbol that looks like a H with a little A on the bottom right of it. And the same symbol but with a cross through it. Stroke through it. And I think I've written it down wrong. And the one without a cross is actually 4. And the one I've written is 4 that has the cross through it, which is hopefully 9, which is the only number that I don't have. Right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8. Oh, I bet it was that one as well. I'm hoping that that one was 9. It's going to be ages till I get it again. And if I get the same symbol but without a cross through it, it should be 4. If it comes up and it's 4, I'm going to call the other one 9. Or if I get that one again and it's 9, brilliant. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Sweet. Okay. Well, that means that I've got them all. Cool. The only problem now is I don't really know what to do with that information. And I need to find all these other symbols. Well, I've written them all down. I need to find where the symbols are and then write down where they are. As I say, they could be in a million different areas. They're all fairly difficult to find. That seems to be it for there. I know what to do with the levers, but I don't know what the point is in lowering the water anywhere, because I need to be higher everywhere. The only reason I can see to lower it might be for that wheel, because I can make the thing come down. I need to hook it onto something, probably the bathysphere, and get it raised. So maybe I need the water lowered so I can push the bathysphere underneath. Or push something underneath. But then I have to go back anyway and raise it from the levers. So it can't be the bathysphere. The villager knocked on that woman's door 5 times, and she poked her face out and went, ooh, and then disappeared. So that's no good. So yeah, I'm just going to have to go back into the main world and have a little look-see around, really. Little moxie, little mosey. I've still got no idea where that friggin' ball went when I lowered it. Or what the hell that's supposed to have done. But at least now I've got all 10 numbers. That's one thing done already. Happy days. Come back this way. Quickest way is to go back to the cave, which is turn around and go right, I think. Is this the cave? Yes, it is. Just keeping my eyes peeled there for any of these bloody symbols on the walls that I've missed. So this is the dry riverbed, which has got a symbol on it, which is DI. There you go. Which is number 5. I can half fill it with water, but I don't really see the point in doing that. Unless I've got to pick up some water and take it with me somehow. Just keeping my eyes peeled for these friggin' thingies. That's the thing about this game though, it's like there's only so many images that they've used, so there could be something on a wall somewhere, and I'd have to turn left to look at it. But for most of it, you turn left and you just look back the way you've come. There's only 2 images. But you never know where there's going to be an extra one. So here we've got the pool. And we've got a symbol here, which is... Oh, this is the pool, which is 5, not the bed, which is 2. So this is going to be a H. I mean, maybe it makes a sound to indicate you've done the right thing, but I'd have to click on the first one to get that sound, to be honest. And I haven't seen that one, which is basically the Roman numerals for 3, which is the number 1. But there's not that many areas, so you would think there'd be quite a few of these things in one in each area kind of thing. I've still got no friggin' idea what these bloody lights do. Nothing, apparently. Symbols, symbols, symbols. Hello. I think this is the one near the pod, as I've called it, which is that. So this would be number 3, and it would be KI. But the pod's just going to take me back, so So there kind of is one in most main areas. So you'd think there would be one up here somewhere. Near these tree stumps or something. I still don't know if that scarab beetle's got anything to do with anything. And when I clicked it, it kind of flew away. I wasn't really able to follow it. Sometimes I'll hear its wings, but it doesn't really help me out. Just searching each area basically. See if there's a symbol somewhere. You'd think there would be a symbol in kind of each main area. Like here, for example. Hi, Sly. Slay, slay, slay. How you doing, Slay? How's life? How's work? How's Thai food? How's Fortnite? How are the boilers? I don't know how everyone's doing. I think you're the first one here, mate. Maybe the last one. I don't know how many people are into this game, but probably not many. I think the ones that are quite hardcore, though. I had someone here last week who was really into it. Proper going on about like the game production and what it meant at the time and stuff. And that's why I like these games. Don't feel bad. You don't want to play Dreamfall, don't push yourself, for my case. Okay. I won't push myself for your case. I promise. Whatever, it's only one game. As long as you're okay, that's what matters, mate. I respect the fact people are into them and stuff, but it was getting me down too much, and I need to enjoy these streams. So I made a executive decision. Oh, jeez. Well, I may never know. I'll be on my deathbed going, I wish if I could change one thing, I'd play Dreamfall to the end. But until that day, I'll just have to deal with it. Yeah, yeah. I'm not. I don't think I can't see myself playing it, mate. I'm sorry. Go on. The Sim Estates. Hello. We in her. Hello. How are you doing? Ooh, I don't think I found this staircase before. Hello. I'm doing all right, mate. I'm just slowly getting through this game, writing a million things down. It's hardcore, but I'm loving it. Oh no. Nice. Well, I'm back in work tomorrow for the first time after 2 weeks off. I can't believe that people are finding me playing this game and don't know what it is, just because it's such an obscure, weird, different, boring, old game. I can't imagine why else they'd be here. But cool. Who's got a posh accent? I haven't got a posh accent. I come from north of England, where we talk like this. How's they doing, lad? Bloody hell. Too right. Sorted. This game is called Riven. It's the sequel or predecessor to the game Myst, which is a point and click and one of the first massive point and clicks that ever existed. It's very, very old, but very, very magical. Oh, maybe I have been that way. I don't remember coming up here. Weird. And I am from Manchester in England, mate. Oasis! Come on, you Reds, Manchester United. You're not too far wrong, to be fair. Yeah, it's that sort of vibe. A Texan. Howdy, partner. Hooey! That's not Texas, is it? That's backwaters. Were you just asking what this game was to test me? Because you've actually played it and love it. I love it, mate. You might. I think you'd like. I think I can see a lot of influences from The Longest Journey from this game. Like this looks a lot like, you know, not Arcanium, but that world where you got to talk through the statues and whatever. Yeah, man. I've just got a real love of point and click games, and when I started playing computer games, that's all me and my friends were playing. I miss those days. It was a different time. So instead of asking what we'd done in Fortnite, we were like, "How did you solve that puzzle?" Because there was no internet really, you know. But I never played the really, really old ones. This is probably a little bit before my time, to be fair. I'd love to make one of these as like a starting building blocks for making a game. Just use images because I can already make the 3D art. So you just take photos, you know, and most of it just be navigation, add a cutscene here and there, and inventory. It'd be a really good way of starting it. And I did start making one, but then my bloody bedroom caught fire. So, ugh. Hi, bud. Bit of Tomb Raider, perhaps. I'm not skeptical. I actually took your word. It does look brilliant. Right, I knocked on this door before, and a fit lady just poked her head out, and then she disappeared. I'm going to see if she does it again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No. Cheers, man. It's nice to meet you, Sim Estates. Thanks for popping in. You get a good scene about April's funeral. They burn a body. Yep, great. Right after a portal to the house in between next to the fireplace when the first game opens and you hear a birth happening. Why? What's the game category? Oh, I didn't change my thing on thingy, did I? Poop. It takes so long to set my streams up. I basically have to go to restream and then edit whichever one I'm doing so that it goes to the top of the list and it registers me as playing that. Then I have to go into YouTube and check that I've got a bloody one of the game streams scheduled, then I have to go into my OBS and go into my restream panel, select that game from YouTube on that list. Then I have to go to like twitch.com, TV, whatever, stream manager, and set it all up there because it's the only place I can put the tags in. And then I have to make sure that before I go live in OBS in the restream Twitch panel, I need to also set that correctly because otherwise it'll override those settings. Does my nut in. I always forget to do one of them. So I've gone live from my PC, which has overwritten what I actually did. So give me a second. Riven, colon, the sequel to Myst, colon, first time playing Hogwarts Legacy, change it to Riven, sequel to Myst, and all the tags should be set up correctly. Yep, done. Thank you, but I wouldn't have realised otherwise, so thank you very much. No need to say sorry. Ugh. No, you probably could have done that, but I don't know. I don't know what it changes, and at the very least, it doesn't. I can't change the tags just by doing it through text. But yeah, thank you anyway. Yeah, that probably would have been enough. If you can set the game category and the game title, that's kind of all I needed changing. So, and I think you can do both. Sorry, should have asked you to do it. Get my mods on it. Cool. So you told me when I said, well, she isn't dead because she's in the end of the first game. So who's that then? If that's not April, because I thought they were just calling her a different name, but it was April. Or are you saying it was April with a different name after she's been reincarnated? Shall I just be quiet? Just say yes if one of those is correct. Yeah, I'm sorry I'm making you jobless. Well, I'm sorry, Bud, as well, and probably Sim Estate. That's probably why he came into the game. That's why I was like, why have you come to find this obscure game specifically and then ask me what it's about? My fault. Ah. Such a weird way of doing it. Because it already had it tied up in the first game, but then they thought, let's have this so she dies, then reincarnate her because she needs to exist again. It's like backtracking. But fine. Maybe that was always the story. I could, I don't want anyone to help me who knows this game, but I do like people trying to help me if they've got any ideas for these puzzles. And basically, in a world, I've managed to figure out how to get the bathysphere to work, so I can now travel to all these different things. And there's about 3 different main puzzles right now. But, yeah. So I guess the issue for me is becoming the second game in that case. It's like the third game is trying to explain, even though it was only created as a Kickstarter afterwards, so it was never meant to be. It's trying to explain what they did in the second game, because it was always already tied up in the first game, wasn't it? Then the second game just like messes with everything, and then someone creates a project to basically fix it. and explain why things happen that way, is what it sounds like. But yeah, I've got no problems with it, mate. The other problems. The only problem I had was I just found it very boring. But I think I'd find that with any kind of just whatever you call it, that type of game where all you're doing is speaking to people and watching a story. So by an hour in, and I just want to blow my brains out. My brain's going, use me. You're playing a game, use me. And I'm like, there's nothing to use you with. So I don't think it's just that game. I think it'd be any game like that. Lara, I was starting to offend Lara, I think, last week as well, because I was the other day. Because she was saying I might like Detroit Human or whatever it's called. But I've already watched someone play it, and I thought the same thing. I couldn't play a game where all you can do is click options now and again. It reminds me of like playing a Goosebumps game 20 years ago. That costs them like 20 quid to make or something. And you did say, sorry, you're bringing this up, not me, but you did say like, oh, complaining after 10 minutes of playing. To be fair, I played 3 streams of it at least. That's 5 hours per stream, so that's 15 hours. I mean, how much time does it need to make a decision? I was literally thinking that to myself the other night. It's like, hang on, he said, just before I went to sleep. That's how much that game did me in. Shouldn't be thinking about it when I'm not playing it. Because the second complaint I have about that game is the only difficulty is finding out where you've got to go and who you've got to speak to. Just wandering around, which I suppose encourages you to speak to a million NPCs that have nothing to do with anything. Great tactic. It's like, let's have 95% red herrings and 5% clicking story options. Whatever. If there was tons of puzzles and they were really taxing and really interesting and like funny and ironic, but being serious and emotional and having some sort of continuity with all the first 2 games, brilliant. And I missed it, and I'm sorry. Fine. I don't know. I was doing tasks. I can't remember where I got to, but I got past where you meet Queenie or whatever she's called, and I quite liked that one where you've got to get them to like haggle for prices so you can like buy the thingy. It reminded me of like a LucasArts puzzle, and I liked the intro as well. Yeah, man. The illusion of immersion. Let's just move on. Maybe one day I'll find one of those, whatever you call them, graphic story time. I'll just call it a movie. It's easier. And I'll enjoy it. There will be one out there somewhere. But I think in order to really get into that, I just really have to love the story more than anything. And I wasn't bothered about this one. It's alright. Sama, sama, sama. Or is that Slay kissing me? Well, I'm sorry to hear that you've been ill, mate. Tomorrow I'm back at work. I've started cleaning all my clothes. I've filled all the cracks and holes in my thingy. I've started taking off my pants. No, started taking off my radiator so that I can paint it. I went and bought some spray paint, metal spray paint, so it'll make it a lot easier, which is pretty cool. I'm looking forward to doing that. They had loads of neon sprays at the bottom as well. I was like, oh, I really want to buy one. I just don't know what to paint neon. That's why I slay. I know I slay. It's too tough, man. Everyone throws things at me. The game is quiet. That's because I had to turn it down last week. You all told me it was too loud. Can't make mine up. Right, I'm going to try and remember. Oh, you mean the thingy's too quiet. I'll turn this up. And if the game music is too loud, I'm sorry. Let's just do something. No, I can hear it fine. Yeah, so I was looking at those spray paints to paint my radiator, and they had like a load of neon sprays, and I was like, oh, what can I use that on? I want something neon, because it was just cool. But I can't imagine. I went into work and had a drink, and one of the managers said I should just paint my radiator neon. And I was like, yeah, but that'd be a bit weird. It'd be like a nightlight. And everyone outside would be thinking it's a brothel or something. And then he said, well, I'm sure there's brothels going on in there. I said, yep. Right. We've got these little things all over the island. They've each got a symbol. That one is KI, for instance. I found a little toy in the school round the corner. And it shows us one of these symbols, and then these little figures drop a number of times. I've worked out that they all drop a number of different times, and there's 10 of them, and each one refers to a number 1 through 10. I assume that I've got to go around the island when I figured it out and do them in order. So that one was number 3. However, I've got no idea where the rest of them are. But we'll get there. But I'm sorry that I said I was playing Hogwarts. It was still set to yesterday. Will you ever forgive me? Yeah, I cannot wait to get a PC. A proper PC. You know, one of those things that like works and does things. I've heard of them. So right now, more than anything, I'm kind of wandering around and trying to find more of these symbols. I'll go back down to the beach, but I'm pretty sure that I've done everything down here. That's why they know I slay. What does the audio sound like right now? Is it too loud, too quiet? Please. What? Can you not hear me? Is it deafening? I strongly invite anyone to play Myst, though, the prequel to this game, because it's just so good. considering the time it came out as well. We wouldn't have virtual novels and point-and-click games if it wasn't for that. So the only thing I haven't done here is work out what to do with this thing. So if it's turned on, which it is, we get that. But I've got no idea what I'm supposed to do with that. Chaos, is it too loud, too quiet, please? Mayor! I don't care how loud these things are, by the way, I mean the game. Guys! Yeah. I'm always jealous. Summer's mine. Mine. Maybe she's Bear's. And maybe she's Matt's. And then maybe she's Vince's. But after that, she's mine. Hi, Bear. Everett Dipanga. Everett. Yeah, we're back on Riven. This is Everett, everybody. Dipanga, who's well aware of this game. Not giving me any hints, but I've asked him not to, or her not to. But they know everything about this game. Can somebody please tell me if the game music is too quiet or too loud? Before I start disciplining people. I don't know how I'll do that. Wow, okay. Thank you for that. You said it's fine. Sorry, thank you. Brilliant. Nice one. I might turn it up a little bit more, to be honest. Yeah, Everett. I'm still playing this game. I've worked out quite a lot of stuff, but there's not much I can do with the information I've garnered. I've been up here. I've sent that little weird ball thing down. And the whole point of going in this room appears to be to get up there to get to that ball thing. So I think I've done everything with that room, unless there's something else to do later. I still don't know what to do with this crushing device. I've been to that little church place and played with the game, and I've realised that all those symbols refer to numbers. So I'm assuming I've got to click the switches in the right order of the symbols all over the world. But I've only found 3 of them. I don't know where the hell the rest are. I know that the levers refer to raising and lowering the water to get to the church, the cave, the levers, the wheel and the village. But I don't see the point in lowering them because they all need to be up so you can get to them. And I've made a little map of where the bathysphere goes, and that's about as much as I've done. How you doing, Bear? How's everybody doing? I didn't expect this many people in for this stream. I hope everybody is nice and warm and watered and fed. I hope all your dreams have come true. All your sexual endeavours conquered. Etc. So yeah, I mean, for this place, unless there's something else in there, I think I've done it. And the only point in going in here was to use the tunnel to get to the other place. Ooh, jelly beans. I mean, I'm guessing that if I lower this, I can't get in here, but it doesn't make any difference because I can't use it anyway. So I'm going to lower it and see what that does. Well, I've still got some ginger nuts. I went on a little adventure today and bought some paint rollers. And some needle nose pliers. And some canned paint. And then I went and saw my grandma. And then I went to work and I had a Jack Daniels and Coke. No, I don't think I can lower it anyway. I'm going to say that this thing is done. The only thing that's not done is this, but I don't know what I'm supposed to put in here to do anything. I don't even know if you get an inventory in this game. All I've got is this like book. Have a ginger nut. Sorry, Bear, I'm eating one of your ginger nuts. And I still don't think I can, like, put this to this last one. Which is weird. What's the other one for? Maybe I need to put a different type of gas in here later on and that's just coming in. Well, they've all got dibs, like I say. I'm well aware of the rankings. So yeah, I did loads in the first playthrough and now I've got absolutely no idea what to do with anything. I'm just kind of wandering around and looking for more of these symbols, really. I did knock on this door 5 times because there was a pentagram outside it. And a pretty sexy looking woman just poked her head out and then disappeared, and now she won't come out again. Oh, I had another full English as well. Well, I'd say full English. Bacon, sausage, eggs, and baked beans. I don't want to go back to work tomorrow. I'm impressed that my washing machine's taking off all of the soot off my clothes and everything. I didn't think it'd be able to. They're all coming out perfect. I'm also reading It is a government scheme that will give me a free boiler and possibly replace all my radiators. If it's over 22 years old, I'm a homeowner, etc. Which it is, and I am. So if that's the case, I won't need to take that radiator off. I know. Money, money, money. Money, money, money. It's a rich man's world. I'm just keeping my eyes open here because it feels like there's one of these symbols on every major place, but I can only find 3 of them. I found one here, one by that dry bed thing, and one next to the pod that transports you. So where are the other ones? There's 10 of them. Well, I was hoping that Everett De Palma would, Panga, would give me a few more funky Riven trivia. I was enjoying that. But yeah, I really don't want to have to take this friggin' radiator off the wall, but there's no way of cleaning behind it. I've managed to scrub all of the soot and the horrible paint that was on it with a really fine sandpaper piece. It took friggin' ages, but I can't do it with the back. And the wall's horrible behind it, so what are you gonna do? I've still got no idea what to do with these switches. Maybe I've just got to hit them all and one will make a noise and then I know that's the first one to hit. I know what your job is, Bear. You prevent people from going in and out of things. You are the portal master. Oh, I thought you were asking what's your job. Sorry. Yeah, I mean, just stand there and we won't have to worry about anyone. In one of the screens on the ground level by the boiler, in the distance you can see part of a machine that does not appear elsewhere. It's a design error. Originally someone was supposed to be there, but the designers removed it everywhere but that screen. Ooh. Told ya. Knows everything. Did that just turn green or was it always lit up? I can't find any more of these friggin' things, man. I still don't know what the hell to do in here. I'm wondering if it's like this is above or below that seat, because it looks like the same sort of contraption as the seat, but I don't know how to make that seat move or anything. I don't think there's anything here I can do anything with. Just looking for more of these friggin' symbols anywhere. Yeah, man. Well, that's why I kind of like... I like everyone really, but I like it when I get people who have played this game, because they've not only played this game, or games like it, but they love the nostalgia, the mythology, the lore, what it meant at the time. See, that looks like the same sort of contraption, so maybe I can sit in this seat and get it to move, but I've got no idea how. I've already unswitched that, there's nothing I can do with this. I don't think I can do anything with the other one. Can't see any switch near here. And all I can do here is that. And then that. Which does nothing. Of course. I'm always a good boy. Went to see my granny. Check she was okay. I don't know really, I mean, what constitutes as being a good boy? Also, I went in here and I friggin' opened the first door, went around, opened the second door, then came into here, and then flicked this switch, but I've got no idea what that switch is supposed to have done. It doesn't seem to have done anything. And I think I've already got it to the best setup there is, which is I can enter the front door and go through this door. When I rotate it, it just seems to not help me. Let's have a looky. So that's a cave I've already been in, I think. Let's have another looky. Doesn't seem to have done anything. Yep. I try not to say stuff like that. Playing with fire. Especially when you're a bear. All these words are a little bit... I don't know. I bet when people look up Daddy Bear on the internet, there's a picture of you there sucking a sausage. Maybe. Because the night belongs to lovers. Maybe I'm supposed to switch that switch. I've already done that. And I've lowered the thing, but I feel perhaps I wasn't supposed to lower it because now I can't get through the friggin' hatch on the floor. It won't let me even try and put a code in. But maybe I was supposed to unswitch this as well. No, because that just opens the door. So what the frick, yo? What does that other switch do? The images in the 5 Beatles are the art on the original CD sleeves. Thus, the player would begin the game even before turning the computer on. Nice. Let's have a look at one. See, that is obviously at the top right, the boiler room. That is obviously, on the top left, is obviously the thing that grates things. And then it pours out sawdust, apparently. I don't know, I still don't know what I can put in there. We've got the cut down tree trunks. And then we've got that furnace. So all these places exist, but I don't know how that helps me. I already knew that. They're very nice though. They look like they could be in a modern day game, some of those art pieces. It's very, I don't know what the term is, just very stylized. I mean, obviously they're very Aborigine kind of thing. Original. It's obviously opening something. And I'm pretty damn certain that it was down when I came in. So up is the right thing to do. Everett. Reminds me of that monster out of one of the Final Fantasies that you've got to get something off. Are they called Everetts? Something like that. Stupid floating gargoyles things. So all of that in that room basically allowed me to come here and press this thing. I'm kind of worried. I don't know if this has got like any ways you can mess the game up, because the last one did at the very end with the books. But it's possible I wasn't supposed to lower this yet until that was open. And I don't seem to be able to get it to come back up. But before I could press some of these, and now I can't. If I was going to ask for a hint, that might be one, Everett. Have I messed the game up now and I can't get through there? You're allowed to answer your name. I think they're called Everetts. They're like floating gargoyles and you have to fight them. I think it's Final Fantasy VIII. And there's like a certain thing that you can get off them and turn into something. But yeah, if I've messed the game up and I can't complete it now, I kind of want to know. I don't really consider that a hint, just prefer to know. Okay, thank you. Brilliant. That answers it. Well, I don't know if I'm supposed to get this raised again and then open this first and then do it, which sounds kind of more likely. Because why else am I lowering it? Or what? I still can't find any friggin' symbols anywhere. I think I maxed it out on the first playthrough. Now I can't do anything. Give me some symbols. Where are all the symbols? Because it's really weird that they all seem to be concentrated on just one area. So you walk into like one area, there's a symbol. You walk to the next one, there's a symbol. Then you come over to this side of the island and there's no symbols anywhere. But I've pretty much explored everywhere again. And I've discovered nothing. Nada. Zilcho. Squat. Final Fantasy VII's like my favourite game. But then... no, it isn't. Monkey Island 1 is my favourite game. Then Final Fantasy, then Skyrim. And then after that, probably a load of LucasArts point and clicks. Day of the Tentacle and Maniac Mansion are pretty high on it. See, that looks like that was definitely a different colour then. It's like a light blue with a ring and a thing in the middle. Now it's like sort of green. And Slay will hate me saying this, but I really enjoyed Gabriel Knight. The first two. Third one I didn't get through. I need to play the third one again. But I really like the first one. It's got a real different vibe to it. It's not up there on my top list, but it's within my top 20 games, definitely. Well, I'm just going to wander around again. Anything interesting happened to anyone today? Any news? I need gossip. What's the gossip? Where's my gossip? That one's already bright blue. I've still got no idea what to do in, like, the area with the lava and stuff. Because the night belongs to others. Because the night belongs to us. Hello! Bloody hell. That's one of the hardest things in this game, is just finding areas. Okay, what's call this place? What's call this place? Toadstool and Mushroomville. Okay, blue mushrooms, and that refers to number 4. I'm still, to be honest, the one I'm really looking for is the one that's like the Roman numerals for 3. Because that's the first one, and maybe if I click on that, it might make a noise or something to say, oh, you've pressed the right one first. Whereas the other ones I'm never going to know, because they're not the first one in the right order. So that's down there. Nothing down there. So I need to be looking for friggin' steps that don't look like steps. And no, I do not mean the band. I can't even remember any of the songs that Steps did. See those pictures with the in the scarabs? You would think going to be like hints, and I could see where all the tree trunks were, but It didn't really give me any hints to anything. It just says this tree trunk somewhere. And it's absolutely right. They're right here. Great. But the areas I'm missing and just finding now do seem to be areas that have got steps, not the band. So wherever there's steps, I really need to be a lucky Lou. If I'm going to find any more areas, I assume I need to just be looking in the sort of significant areas, because there must be another exit somewhere. That looks like somewhere I haven't been. Oh, I'd be wrong. I thought that was another secret cave then. It looked like one. No. But then they all do. See anything to do with that? Maybe I should go and try and look at the other one that was moving. Pretty sure the wheel is to the right here. God damn it, I always get that one wrong. How? Did I just come back exactly the same way that I went? Oh, I was at the wrong place when I came out. I was at the cave. Whoops. But I haven't seen any symbols around here, and there must be symbols somewhere. I get the feeling I'm just missing certain areas in here. It's like a million ladders. There's a ladder up there. Okay, well now I'm coming from the village, so... turn around. Should be on the left. I don't know why I want to look at this wheel, but I'm just hoping there's another symbol near it or something. I'm going to treat myself to another ginger nut. Assuming the wheel is back. I got it wrong again. This map was definitely working last night. Okay, well it works from there. Right. Any symbols? Any symbols anywhere at all? Then I do this, which lowers something. The only thing I can imagine this lifting would be the bathysphere, but then I wouldn't be able to get out of here anyway to like change anything. Maybe I could just hold on to it. I didn't try that. Nope. So now I need to put something down there first. So the only thing I can think is maybe I've got to get the bathysphere to You use the levers to lower the water in this area, push the bathysphere under here and bring it back up, and then pull this lever. But number one, I wouldn't be in it anymore, and number two, I'd have no way of getting back, and number three, if I lower the water, then I can't climb the ladder to get in here. I'm going to do a save, so I don't have to come all the way back here. And then I'm going to go find these levers, lower this one, and see if I can do anything. Technically I'm at the wheel, and I came from, I think, the cave? Not sure, let's just do it and find out. Where am I at? I'm at the cave now. I've come from the wheel, so I must have went that way. So if I go straight on and then take a right, I think we're at the levers. Yep. Which is another area I'd expect to find another symbol somewhere. So the wheel is third switch. So I'm going to turn round. Oh no. Hey, it's only enjoyable for me, this game. I'm sorry. Ba ba ba. He's the snoozy bear. All nice and warm next to your fire. Well, Garfield hates Mondays. Hi, Silver. Yeah. I can't be arsed going back to work. Just because I want to get my house done, man. I wish I had another week off. I still got 2 days. I might just try and book them, so I can have, like, whenever I've next got 3 days off, just make it 5. Or possibly 7 if there's, like, another day off after that and then a day in. Oh jeez. Well, at least it's been a bit warmer. I mean, it's been grim. But, you know. Yes, bear. Very good. I wasn't talking about her. I was talking about Mondays. That joke didn't really work. So, I've lowered the water, and I thought perhaps I can get this bloody bathysphere to go underneath the wheel, and then get out of it, and then press that thing and it'll lift it. But if I press forwards now, it's just going to carry on this track. Unless there's some way of... I don't know. Changing this. But I don't think there is. Yeah, Mondays are the worst. She is warm and wet. Forward. Go under the wheel. Nope. So yeah, that bathysphere thing can't go under the wheel. So what's the point in this bloody elite thing now? Yeah, I mean, if you've been here for the first playthrough and you watched every single thing I've done and played tons of close attention and everything, then you might have a clue. But otherwise, it's a bit crap for people, because I kind of know what's going on. There's a load of puzzles, it doesn't explain itself, and I'm figuring them out bit by bit. But I've kind of done everything that I can do, so I'm just wandering around and hoping I can find areas I've missed, or possibly these symbols that I found. But for the main part, I found out how to navigate around this world. I found there's a load of these weird symbol things in places, and I found a little toy that tells me like basically which number they are through playing with it. So I think I've got to go around and go, like, that's number 1, then find number 2 and click it, number 3. I think, but I don't know. But I can't find them. Nice. Hey, that's the kind of thing we like here. Did you get the joke, Bear? Looking for areas that I've missed. Boo. Yeah. Why does everyone want to scare me? Silver's jump scaring me on YouTube as well. Yes. You are correct. The prequel. Hey, Summer even tried playing Myst. Oh my god, it's controversial. We're getting controversial, guys. I better not get cancelled. Big bada boom! Yep. Conversational. But it is. Like an Ace Ventura. That's it. Now I'm mad. Yeah, well, I've written all of the symbols, what number they are, and the 4 that I found where they are. I've discovered what each of the levers do, which is just raise the water in the cave area, the village area, the wheel area, the levers, and the church, or school probably. And I've done a little map of the bathysphere and where it goes. But with regards to that wheel one, I've got no idea. The only thing I can surmise, because I can't grab onto that thing once it lowers itself and goes back up, is that I've got to put something down there, then do it. But it can't be the bathysphere, because I can't move it into under the wheel, and even if I could, I'd have to lower the water to do it, and then I can't climb onto it, and I can't get out of there, so I don't know. Oh, did you hear my elbows crack? Oh. And then my back. Oh. My neck didn't crack. My toes might though. Yeah. Toe crack. Free ASMR. You guys are getting free ASMR. I hope you appreciate that. So bony. Just because they crack doesn't mean I'm bony. It's air pockets between the joints. The best one, the absolute best one, is my hip when that cracks. It's very rare. But when I get it, it's like, oh yeah. And then the next best one is the jaw. Because it's proper like, oh, and it's all relieving. See, I can see all these other areas, but I can't get to them. I don't know what makes that empty either, because it appears like it's full, and then sometimes it isn't. So I don't know if something I'm doing is emptying this thing.
Help is on the way, dear! Help is on the way!
Yeah. I'm a loony. I'm just totally crazy, bonkers, mental, right? Doolally. Insane in the membrane. That's me. Hey. Why? What did I do? I mean, at the moment, yeah. It's the only area in my bedroom that I haven't cleaned. So I'm assuming you're covered in soot at the moment. Given how good that washing machine is at like cleaning the clothes with soot on, I'm kind of tempted to put other things in there. Just put everything through my washing machine. Right, I don't want, you know, I will go a long time without hints, but we're getting to a stage now where I don't know if I can progress. I don't want to. Pet the bird. Is that a euphemism? I'll be doing that later. I'm not doing that on stream. That is not a redeem. See, this leads to the warm red hole. And nowhere else. I think you need to see a doctor, Bear. Not a Dr. Bear, a doctor. there. No comments. You like bloody whatever that movie was? Let the right one in. Dad, there's a vampire in my closet. There's no such thing as vampires, but there is. She's called Chaos. Yeah, well, once I've got all my rooms sorted, I'm kind of looking forward in turning it. It's not a closet, it's a boiler room, basically. Like where Freddy was. About the size of about 3 humans stood apart. So I'm looking forward into really turning it into a closet. I'll probably hang fire on washing all of my clothes until I've done that. Because I've got a lot of clothes to wash. Thousands of millions of billions. Is that another ladder then? No. Oh, Chaos, I've just finished all my drinks. I haven't got one. I'll go and get one in 1 second. I will do it though. Oh, yeah. Yeah. You'll be there, just opening, getting your clothes. Just lava and fire. See, I get the feeling that if anywhere can open up more of the game to me and I can find a few more things instantly, it's going to be getting across to these things. I've got no idea how I'm supposed to, like... Obviously, it looks like these things extend. So I need to get my thing to extend. Because there's the whole frigging world over there. I will get a drink in a minute. I want an alcoholic drink. Like I say, I don't drink, but just have a little nice snifter. Be nice. Well, I was kind of hoping after 10 knocks she might open again. I mean, it could be some stupid thing they put into the game where, like, you've got to knock 60 times or something. But I have knocked 5 times before. And she poked her head out. It is a star. That's why I tried knocking 5 times last time, and she just opens the top left little thing there and goes, oh, 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 and then closes it. But she's not doing it anymore. And it's not like I've got any kind of inventory here, so it's not like I can use anything on it. Tom Cruise locked himself in the closet. Now I'm in the closet too. Now I pulled out my gun. One, I'm gonna shoot someone. Two, I'm gonna cap this bench. I've got no idea at the moment. I mean, I could bring this bathysphere back here, maybe, and then raise it back up, but I don't see what the point in that would be. There's nothing I can do with it once it's here. I don't know what to do. It's not Kanye West, is it? It's from the South Park episode, but I can't remember who it was who's in that. Yeah, and even then it's better. What does that say? I mean, one of the if you keep bringing it up, Sly, I'm fine to talk about it. But one of the biggest things is it's a modern day game and it's so crap. This has got a load of like the last stream I was solving so much, it felt so good, and this was made like how many years before that one? So what's their excuse? These guys had nothing to work with. So yeah, more ammunition for me. Happy to receive it. I can't remember who it was in that South Park episode. I don't think it was P. Diddy. It wasn't Kanye West. That was in the other episode. Yeah, it is. Oh, bedtime for bed. I'm sorry, Bear, I missed that. Have a lovely sleep. Thank you for being here as always. Get lots of sleep and you'll be refreshed for tomorrow. But the story for the most part in this game, I mean, I think you just don't like any game apart from Dreamfall, to be honest. You didn't enjoy Gabriel Knight either. But The story in this one comes through mostly in the text. It's all like in the books and stuff, especially in Myst before this. And Myst, to be honest, did most of the story setup for this game. And at the end you discover this guy discovered this place and went back in time and helped all these inhabitants like to create this world and stuff. And he had two sons, one was good, one was bad. Well, they were kind of both bad. And then you got to solve all the things to like try and release them from the books, but help the father and then go into the other world and stuff. And you can obviously see where like the Longest Journey pulled tons of influence from these images. So probably wouldn't be quite the same, and the other world. So probably wouldn't have it, at least in the same fashion, if this game didn't exist, and then definitely wouldn't have Dreamfall. But all I have to say is thank you, and we say you're welcome. But the story in this is very deep. It's just you're watching me struggle, wander around and try and find something, a puzzle that I haven't already gotten to yet. Well, there's the bathysphere again. I might have to look up a hint. I mean, all I've done in this playthrough really today was go over those numbers and make sure that I had them all, which I now do. But I can't find the other symbols, and I obviously need to find number 1 first. It does confuse me though, that sort of link, because obviously like games like Dreamfall, like Detroit Human and stuff wouldn't really exist if it wasn't for point and click games, because they're obviously like an extension of it, or an evolution of it. Well, devolution. There's less to do, but it seems like people who play those aren't into the actual genesis of what they love, which is these. I guess it's for puzzlers who don't like puzzles, the later things. Sequel of what? Detroit Human or this or... Yeah, he did come in and give me all this like lore on the game and stuff, and I said please don't give me hints, so now I'm stuck, I'm ruining the day. But I mean, how much more will that greater will that payoff be if I get it? Well, yeah, there you go. So you can understand why I loved the first game, but then didn't really like the others. Because it's totally different. It's like saying you love Crash Bandicoot, you must love Detroit Human. It's like, well, no, because they're completely different. But if I can do it myself, what's this friggin'? Is that a thingy in the floor then? No, it's just a seat, isn't it? How much greater will the payoff be if I can do it though? Cheers, buddy. Thanks for being here anyway. I'm sorry I'm totally failing at finding these things. I did really well in my last playthrough. Solving everything. But I appreciate you being here, mate. It makes all the difference. There are a few modern day point and clicks that I really want to play. There's I really want to play Disco Elysium. It's like a sort of detective noir one. I really enjoyed Techno Babylon and Broken Age and Cathy Rain. I enjoyed Thimbleweed Park, but mainly the second half. First half's a bit dull. Bye, Everett. Have a lovely sleep. And I'm going to be playing this game for the next 3 days, by the way, so I need to figure some things out here. Let's go and look at this thing again. See, where are the symbols? There should be like a symbol in each place. All this has got is a little spy hole. What did I do here before? If all I've got is a spy hole, a glory hole, then maybe I need to go and swap things round so I can look in there and look at something else. The problem with that is the only way to go around there is turn the room round so that I can get in there, is that I can't get back out of the room to come back here. The only way I can turn this room round is from outside. With this switch. So let's do that. Ooh, what was that? Ooh, I've changed things. I've changed things. I don't know what use it's given me, but I've changed things. So I guess go and try the same thing again. Everett Depango.
Shout out to Everett Depango.
Mostly talking in choices there too. That's no offense. Talking in choices are some of the greatest building blocks of any point and click game. It's just you got to have a good balance of that and puzzles, and usually comedic timing. But it can just be straight up serious or straight up emotional. As long as it's a good balance of any game, I don't care. It's just when it's just one thing. Which is why I can't play like Call of Duty, because it's just shooting. Yes, I found someone new. Woo! When I saw it, the trailer for it looked like a proper like puzzle-based point-and-click adventure dystopian noir detective game. Yeah, did never work before. Chaos. Well, I found somewhere new. There, here it comes. Oh yeah, that's that feeling. Ooh, what's this? Okay, we've got some Tetris shapes going on. You're so clever, Chaos. My kid. So yeah, there were 3 doors into that antechamber thing. And I just need to switch the right ones around, push all the switches, and then rotate it and go in the right door, basically. Ooh. Ladder. Okay. You're gonna go far, kid. Hey, kid, wise up, kid, you see? Now I'm in the closet, too. I pulled out my gun. Cause I wanna be a gay fish, gay
Shout
fish.
out to Sylvester.
You having fun there, Chaos? Offspring were amazing at the time. Ho ho, I nearly missed that, didn't I? Oh, is that the same one? That's the same one, isn't it? I think. Yeah, it's just 2. Okay. Let's go back and see what that's done. Just make sure it hasn't changed anything here. Nope. Okay, well apparently it's raised some ladders. That might be the in the village where those walkways were. I doubt it, because those pipes seem to be leading here. And these look more like sort of proper ladders, don't they? I imagine I've got to get in that entrance over there. Let's walk outside. Hello. Nearly missed that. Lucky. Yeah, you love your toys. Like an evil genius villain. Just want evil toys. And you destroy the world. Well, I don't know where these ladders are that this thing's referring to. I assume I've probably got to switch that room around again and find some other sort of ladder that takes me to that other entrance that was there. But I am kind of tempted to go and check out the village and see if it's done anything there. And remember how to get there. Nope, it's not done those. That's all I wanted to check. Now I need to remember how to get back to... Oh yeah, here we go. Ah. Gimme toys and I'll kill all the boys. That's what chaos does. There must be a reason that there's a switch on this side as well. But it could be like any combination of these switches, really. Is that it? Have I done it? Have I done it? Or is that the same place I was? Same place I was. Oop. So then why is there a switch on the other side? It's not like I can switch it and then walk around or something. I'm assuming that thing is the thing in the middle. And those are probably pipes coming out. I'd guess that somewhere else in the game there might be like a thing of this. I mean, this says it's got a walkway that goes right round to the other side. Can I go right round to the other side? Or is it just underneath? Must be underneath it. And that appears to be all that you can do here, is turn these switches on and off. And I'm guessing these pipes go into the place where we just were. Hello. Okay, we've got a really random thing here going on. Go back in there with just one switch turned on. It's not done nothing. See, I don't think it's going to be for these because it's not like there's any levels above or below that are going to like raise platforms into it. So you can go up a different platform, gantry, whatever. Let's see, doing it the other way around and just putting that one switch on. Does anything? Nope. Doesn't appear to change anything on there either. So I think I've got to get over there. So maybe that does... It's supposed to lower that platform or something so I can walk up there. But for the time being... I mean, maybe it's done something somewhere else in the world for all I know. Just trying to think where there's... things that look like ladders. This is the only place I can think of. In here. So I'm pretty 100% certain that's all that I can do in this area right now. I doubt it's opened that door, whatever. The most confusing thing is obviously the fact there's a switch out here. How would that help me? Because I can't walk around to another entrance once the switch has been switched. Also, where's the switch gone that was here? I think it must have been when the door was not there. Why has this switch disappeared? I'm sure there's a switch on near this door as well before. Squeaky squeak. let's just put it back to the original position. Definitely the same entrance. See, there is that going off there. I'm trying to get there. I'm guessing that's the other door. So, how do I reset this? I think there's only one combination that opens that door. Maybe not, let's try again. So I need to think about this. So I think I've moved it 3 times. Four times back to where it was, so you can move it 4 times. Let's go and try and see if that switches back now. I'm sure there was a switch here. Must be imagining it. Let's switch this once. Okay, apparently I can skip some of these, but not all of them. Bleh. Hey. Chaos. Little blubby blub. Well, I'm guessing my clothes are more than dry now. I should probably switch them around. Tell you what, my feet are cold. How the hell do I reset this? I'm trying to reset it so it's the same as it was before. And I think I've like lost a switch somehow, somewhere. But I don't know how. Slay. Tell us about Slay. Aha, right. Got it back to how it was. Once again, I don't see the point in switching things around in here.
Pizza!
Pizza! Yes, please. Oh, don't know what I'm going to eat later. I think I'm going to be on sandwiches.
Who wants coffee?
I mean, these switches might alter. I know that the second one opened a door to let me in here, but they might alter like the whole room. No, kitties on my face. Oh, chaos has gone mad. Right, I'm drawing a thing, schematic. So we've got a room, got a front door, although I don't know where that is right now. I think that's opposite the front door, that one. It's got a locked door. I was always mad. I don't. You can do anything, Chaos. So then on the left, we've got this pipe thing. Whatever. Don't underestimate me. Do 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 do. Yeah. So there's definitely 4 exits here. At least that I can access. See, that looks different. That looks like that might be the way out. But I can only get there by doing this here, and now I can't get out there. Oh no, that's just the same one. So let's say that the switch here opens the gate. Yeah, if I underestimate you, Chaos, it'd be the last thing I do. So, I think the buttons on all these 4 things outside just rotate the room no matter what. But obviously some of them will rotate it in such a fashion. There's a few doors in places that, like, you can then exit one and go out of another. But if you're at another one, both of them will be open, but you can't get in. The only one that changes things a little bit is the one outside the front door, because you can go around outside and get in the back door. But it's just 2 doors, isn't there, basically? So there's 2 doors and there's 4 exits. But in which case, I think I've done everything then. Because I've been out of all 4 exits. The only one I haven't been able to get through, obviously, is the locked door, which I suspect goes to that other area in that gasworks place. But I don't know how to open that door. I would have thought it would have been that second switch. Unless I've got to unswitch this and just switch the other one. But why would it be that? You've got to have both unswitched. I'll try it. So that's closed the door. I'm going to save. But maybe if you just use the other one switch, it opens both doors. So I think I've got to go out here. Yeah, cheers, bud. Thanks for popping in anyway. I'm sorry that it's at the wrong stream. Thanks for letting me know, though. You're a ledge. Classic bookshelf ledge. And thanks to you. So this is open and I can see where it goes. I'll take it again. I have a little looky through the glory hole, and that's now closed. Yeah, the other switch is inside there, isn't it? So, yeah, that's not going to work. Oh. At the very least, I'm going to try and work out exactly what this room looks like here. So I'm in the room with the gate, which is opposite. The room with the gas supply for the thing. Ooh, that's got a little 3 on the floor. That makes me wonder if the thingy's in here somewhere. A symbol. Can't see no symbols. Okay, that is on my right. From this, so that's on that side. Which means front door is on that side. No, it doesn't. So there's 5 exits then, isn't there? Now I just need to know where the room is with the star door on it, which I might just load that save because I think that's where it was. There's a star door, so I imagine I can get through here again now. And I'd be wrong. I don't really see the point in that, so that's just for the star door and the room with the thingy in it. So, star door and room with the thingy are together. Not that this helps, because I mean, I need to open the star door no matter what, and this isn't really helping me to do that. That's the door with the bridge across it. With this one. I think that's the door, the main door, but there's no way of telling what the hell is open with that. Yeah. My fire is going on with my clothes in front of it. I need to change them, otherwise it's a bit of a waste, or at least turn the maiden around. Yeah, so there's 4 variations. There's 2 doors in this room that go round and round and round. You can turn it 4 times, and there's 5 different exits. I don't know how that helps me, but that's just what's happening here. So if I want to get to that star door, I don't think there's a combination where this door's open, so it's going to have to be... Well, there might be. It's going to be one of these 2 doors. Or it might even be that other door. I think I maybe need to use the other door. On the left to do it. Which I have got to save, but... Sack it. Oh, poop. Well, at least this is open already. So currently this is... that door. That's all we've got access to there, so that's how to get to that door anyway. Which is fantastic. And now it's not open, because I unswitched it, didn't I? Okay, now it's open. I've still got no idea what that closes. Let's try doing this twice from here. So yeah, I've done the stuff down that other exit. I think I just need to get that star door open, but I've got no friggin' idea how to do it. I don't think it's anything to do with this bit. Can't imagine it's going to have changed anything over here. And possibly it opens some random door somewhere, but I'm not aware of it. I know there is a switch here that looks a lot like those switches, but I'm pretty sure I've used it since I pulled that other switch, so this doesn't do anything. Why did that just make a weird... Alright. I can't imagine it's changed anything on any of the places that this leads to. The only place I thought it might have changed something would have been like the village. But I can't see anything. I'll go and check again and check the furnace, whatever. I'll have a quick shufty round the beach again. And why not go and have a little look at this? I might need to do something else with that furnace room, but don't know what. I mean, I've used it, so it doesn't matter what I do with it, so perhaps I should go and turn it back on. Make it boil again. Can't hurt, can it? Did I try going in there when it was lowered? But the gas is off. Okay, so you can't. Well, at least that's answered. Okay, so now there's boiling water. What might that do? double check this first. Hey. Oh, it's not changed anything up there. I don't think I put the gas to come to this area. Didn't realise it still works even. Maybe it's not a grinder, maybe that's just showing you that. Oh yeah, I did put it to that anyway. Double check I can't move it to the top. Nope. Oh, I don't think I put this that way. So I mean, maybe I've got to start it up and then choose which direction the gas is going or something. So maybe that's now going out of here. Yeah, I've got a lot of questions, man. The main question right now being, how do I open this door with the star in it? So maybe I can get like pressure or gas going up there, but I haven't seen where that goes, to be honest. I haven't seen a massive pipe anywhere. In another area. There's also a massive walkway across there. Assuming there's no way of... No. God damn it. Found another area. Woohoo! No, I haven't. Oh, I thought I had as well. Poop. Lame. That's definitely the way that I've come. God damn it. Always excites me when I think I've got a new area. So how the hell would I get up to that area then? If I can't do it from here? Unless I've got to turn that off and I can get through there or something. that's just always been on. It's not something I've got access to turn off. There is a pipe directly behind it. So it seems there's it's ventilation, a huge pipe behind it. But then I can't see any huge pipe here. But it could be something to do with that huge pipe. Which is going up into there. I get the idea that you're supposed to work out a way to raise this, put the water in, and then turn it off so that you can get in there without the water and use it. You can't get in there when there's water and it's boiling. But then you think there must be some purpose to have boiling water in there, so what's that for? And there are obviously pipes going in and out of here. Well, just the one, which is kind of heading in a similar direction to where I've just been, and there is a pipe up there with gas coming out of it. So we'll turn that off. That stops gas coming out of this place. So is that perhaps turned off the spinning fan? No. To be honest, what am I talking about? That pipe there is the one that I go up through to get up there. So that's nothing to do with the thingy. Meanwhile, nothing is happening anyway because... So this has got nothing to do with the bloody gas then, whatever this does. That just seems to get rid of the water. Which doesn't make any sense because I'm pretty sure that's a gas pipe. But let's just go up here, see if I missed any different areas you can go to in here. Okay. Oh no, it just leads up here. There's no gas now though. And that's still turned on. There's absolutely no way I can, like, get over there on this beach, is there? Bloody Nora. Bloody heck. Well, I've got plenty of ideas what to do around this world. I've taken into account symbols and what the numbers are references to. Referencing to. Sneezy. And there's sort of the puzzle of how to get over to that other section of the island there. And there's the puzzle of how to open this bloody door with a star in it in that chamber room. And I've figured out that chamber room for the most part. I know how to navigate it now. Oh, beg pardon. But there appears to be nothing that actually opens the star door itself. I don't see the point in lowering any of the water with the levers, because it just means you can't get out at any of them. I suppose I should lower all of them and then try and go everywhere and see if there's any difference. That's one idea. Now I'm going to go and swap my clothes around on my dryer and get a drink so I can redeem this hydrate. Oh. What am I doing? So, blah. Let's refresh, regroup. Where's the bathysphere? Is it down here? Yeah. Let's go and find the levers, wherever that is. So we're at the cave here. So boom. And the one for the levers is that one. So let's turn all the others down. I'm just going to go everywhere and see if I can do anything whilst the water's down. Ah! Why does everyone want to scare me? I don't like being scared. How you doing, Silver? 4 viewers on YouTube. You? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Any fans of the game here? Or is it just me? Should be the church. And it probably is. So I can't do nothing here. Nice. Maybe one day I'll come around to stuff like that. I don't know. I see a lot of stuff like that. I'll watch clips on YouTube, and the algorithm's kind of set to, you know, being sort of the good clips. So I will see bits and pieces, like the bit in the Flash where he's first testing his gear with his friends or whatever, and he's putting on the gear and running, and it's breaking. And then when he's fighting like those 5 people in that room, and like they're no match for him at all, and he just goes and messes with them. And like in Iron Fist, the bit where he goes to get his company back, and he's like there for the first time, and they throw him out on the street. And so I'll see clips, bits and pieces. And the Punisher when he goes into that bar and kicks everyone's ass, and when he's in the gym and kicks their ass, and when he's in the prison and kicks their ass. But the last thing I've watched was Fallout, the latest episode. I mean, today I was watching Flight of the Navigator. Classic 90s kids nostalgia. I think it was Disney, I might be wrong. I quite like some of the old school live action Disney movies because they're weird. Chaos, look. Look. Hydrate. Consider yourself redeemed. What am I doing now? I've turned round. I'm gonna go to the wheel next, which I know there's nothing to do at, but sack it. Which will be left. So why have I just put that to right? Oh, I haven't turned around yet. Go left. I think this is the wheel. Yes, it is. I know there's nothing I can do here. And the other two are the cave in the village, which I will check out anyway. So if I go straight on, this should bring me to the village. Hey, you trying to pivot me? Oh. That's confused me. I think I've drawn this bit of the map wrong, so it must... go straight up. Silver Wolfman has opened a booster pack. What the hell's that? I think I'm going to go right because I want to head towards the village. No, there's nothing I can do here. It's possible there's another area somewhere that I've missed here, but I don't think so. Can't go on from here, can I? Turn around. Take a right. And we're at the wheel again. Why are we at the wheel? Oh, because I need to turn around, for Christ's sakes. Take a left. And this is where the village would be. And there's nothing I can do here either. So why the hell would I want to lower any of these things? They don't do any good. Universal credit. Total waste of time, those levers, as far as I can tell. Oops. The link. Ooh. hell's the link? Sounds a bit sort of dystopian. Is it some sort of secret organisation that control what we do and think? Oh. Maybe it's like Restart, my thing that I used to go to. The only useful thing I've ever had in any job search history. I'm tempted to get back in touch with my Restart officer and just say, can you still send me some jobs, please? I'm looking for this, because at least then they'll send them to me and they get jobs that are better than like Indeed and everything. I am sick of it online. I get like radio shows and things like this when I'm driving, and it's all like, oh, there's such a problem with like unemployment in the UK. Here we're speaking to Josh, who's 18 and can't seem to get a job, and then you just get some like right-wing knobhead on there going, well, have you tried doing this? Have you applied here? Well, you need to like whatever, and it's like there's no freaking jobs, man. Those of us that are trying can't get any. I mean, I've got one, but I'm lucky, and I don't like it. Not that you should always like it, but winds me up. Well, they just need to try harder. Maybe they're not looking in the right places. They're looking everywhere. There is nothing. It's not... This isn't 1969. Not everyone's just a freeloading bum. Some people want to work, want to feel good for working, want to put back into society and make money at the same time. If only they could friggin' have a chance to. Go back 50 years and jobs are plenty. Pretty grim jobs, but jobs are plenty. You could pick and choose. And that's just not opinion. Like, everyone from that generation that I've met, including my dad, has been like, yeah, there's tons of fucking jobs. I used to just, the problem was we'd just flip between them too much because there was too many. Like, oh, you poor thing, my heart bleeds. Anyway, sorry. Oh no, not 3 PM. Given the fact you're up all night, I'm imagining that's like most people having to be there at sort of 4 AM. No, just say 3 AM. Easier. Which used to annoy me when I had that crazy sleep pattern. It was like people just sort of shaming you, going, "Oh, you can't even get there at this time." It's like, well, my sleep pattern's just different than yours, so no. I have worked jobs at like 6 AM, which meant I had to get up at like R4 and stuff. I've done it. I've done 4 days, 4 on for a long time, which is 12-hour days, and you get 4 days off. You just basically work the 5th day over the 4. I've done hard work. But it's like, yeah, if your sleep pattern's completely different, then it's the equivalent of them getting up at 2 AM to work. Would they like that? Or do you think they'd moan? I think they'd moan. Or else I'll be complaining at people who get up at 2 AM to work and saying, oh, you're lazy because you don't like doing it. It's like, no, it's just rough, given whatever your sleep pattern is. More valid points from the Mayor's Den. Home with political insight. This fucking game right now, man. I really don't want to look up a hint, and I was like getting somewhere with that room, but I've got no idea how you're supposed to open that star door. I can get to that other power plant place, but the thing that confuses me about that is that there's a switch on the door outside, so you can switch that room round, but you can't get in there once you switched it round, so what's the point? Right, what's this one? KI. So KI is 3. I'm assuming it's you got to press it on the 3rd occasion, but maybe you got to press it 3 times. I'm pretty sure I've already tried it. Three. Has that changed anything? Not that I can see. So this is the biggest brigger for me. What am I supposed to do with this bloody door, man? Doesn't open. Oh, itchy tummy, itchy tummy. Why'd you make me feel so funny? Really wish you could skip these cutscenes.
Sings Mike I shay fire to the rain. Watched it burn as it touched your face.
Oh jeez. I see fire to the rain. Watched it burn. Watched it burn as it touched your face. And I thought to myself, I aimed at the wrong place. Hi, Cass. Always remember, you're precious. It's precious, it's precious. She's so precious. So what is the point in this frigging switch, yo? Because I can't get around to get in either of the other doors. It doesn't seem to change anything, like here. Silly little switch. I can't see any point in setting it to that, because what's the point in that? I can now just go out that door or go in there. Which doesn't help anyone. Well, I fully understand how this place works now. But I still can't get the star door open. There's 5 exits to the room. There's 2 doors set into the walls.
Pretty little baby Wawa, you can ask the flowers. I sit for hours telling all the bluebirds, pretty little baby, I will so kill you.
Is that one of your poems, Chaos? I'm not a baby Wawa. So there's 5 exits, 2 doors on the walls, with like a space in between. So it'll be like one door and another, and then it'll go another one, and another one, and another one. LOLs. Ugh. Just playing. Playing with my heart, Chaos. I'm wearing the glasses. Don't have a nosebleed, Chaos. Hey, Chaos, guess what? You're being broke. Already broke. Ow. My heart can't take anymore. Stop playing with it. You missed it. Probably didn't miss it. You want me to do it again, don't you? Boop attack never worked. I can't even remember what I was going to do with that. I can still say boop. Well, all of this has basically led me to these two switches, which obviously shoot water or gas, well gas because I can see it at the top, through these pipes. These pipes all seem to lead like spider legs into like the central thing, but switching them both on, or one at a time, does nothing. Nada. Less than nothing. There's this little switch here, thing here, but I've got no idea what it is because it doesn't do anything. Boop boop on the nose. I got boop boop on the nose. What on the nose? I mean, that looks like it's got a hole, like it might open. Like it's got shutters on it. But obviously these have just got like pictures of friggin' walkways on them, so it's got nothing to do with this. Nope. Feels like it should be sort of somewhere else that I can get here or something. But there ain't. Well, I think that might be it for me, you know. I'm just like totally missing certain paths and whatnot. just looking up a map of Riven, but it doesn't really help me at all. I already know where all those areas are. I'll say that it's not as good as Mist so far. Ooh. Brilliant, but I need to be on the other side of this. Cool. Well, I'm glad that I found that. I think. Just gonna see if there's one on the other side. It's a pretty cool contraption, man. Why don't we have things like that? Well, I can't see one on the other side. Look like a right little hipster at the moment. Silly glasses on, little beard. Hey, I'm gonna be fresh. I'm gonna shave my neck hair, give a little trim around here, wash the crap out of my face and everything else, but especially my hand and face because it's still got soot on them. And I'm washing my clothes right now. I'm gonna be so smexy. Night night, Chaos. We love you. A lovely sleep. Be happy in your dreams. And night night. See you later. Bye. Well, that's really cool that it's allowed me to raise that thing, but I'm on the wrong side of it, so how do I get up there? Either I've got to find another way back. I don't think it's raised any other platforms, which is what I'm kind of looking for here. All I can really do is try turning these things back off. See if it does anything. I'm probably going to go upstairs, I think, after this and try and get that radiator off, which is a whole thing. Cool, so that does nothing. I wonder if I go and turn them off again. Maybe it's for each side. Ooh, is that's going from the left side's going up. But then surely both of them would have raised. If that's the case, could have gotten both And that's the right side going up. Okay. I'm going to see what happens. Oh. Did something. Don't quite know how it helps me, but I did something. Oh. No, it just lowered it, didn't it? Lame. Regardless. I need to try raising the other side of it, I think. Well, I think that's wrong, because I think that's both of them turned off. So what the hell happens now? Nothing. Which makes sense. So the far one definitely raises this side. Boots! Hi, hi. If I switch that switch when they're both off, obviously nothing happens. If I switch it when this is on, it raises the side that's on my side, which is no use. Yeah, it's been 5 minutes. May's back. That was my twin. But raising this one seems to do nothing. I was hoping it was going to raise the other side and I'd be able to walk up from this side and go upwards somewhere. So that just gives power to each side, I think. So if the gas is on, then I can raise or lower it. So this should lower it. Turn it off and nothing will happen. Put this one on, which it is. Let's just try turning it off really quickly. Does nothing. Then this should just raise the other side, because those pictures or symbols, whatever, on those things show different sides raising. So technically this should raise the other side. But it doesn't. It does nothing. Unless I can set it somehow and then go over to the other side and then it'll raise, but I don't think so. And there's definitely no, like, switches on this side for it. So what the heck? We've got a bridge that raises and lowers. We've got a handle there, and we've got two switches. One shows this side going up, one shows the other side going up. But there's a lot of combinations there, but all they all seem to do in any combination is just raise this side. Which would be useful if I could do that and then go around the island or something and come back through this door. But I can't. So I've got no idea what this first one is supposed to do. Unless I just need them both on to raise it. But I don't think so. I'm pretty sure I can keep this off. Turn the other one on and it'll still raise. Like that. And weirdly, I can turn it off and it'll stay raised. But that other one seems to do nothing. It's just the far one that raises this side. So what's the point in the nearest one? I've got a weird feeling maybe it's a timer thing or something. I've got to set them in the right way and then I can walk across and then it'll raise. But But that's definitely got that side raising. The left side. And that's definitely got the right side raising. on the road again. Going places that I've never been. Just can't wait to get on the road again. That's like, what you doing? Well, Slay, I found this new area eventually. And we can't walk around the island to get back up the other side of this, and it only raises the platform on this side. This thing raises or lowers it, but you can't do anything without supplying gas to it. And we've got 2 pipes that will supply gas. The other one raises this side, but this one appears to do nothing, even though the icon says it should raise the other side. Unless I'm supposed to lower the other side. But I don't think you can lower them, they just raise. Well, be careful, mate. Careful with those roads. They're not kind. Is this just real life? Is this just fantasy? Shit. Well, be super careful then. It's either a combination of the way that I do these things in the order, or simply I've just got to go to the other side somehow and then go up from the other side, but I can't. There's no way of getting around. That's the only way out of there. You're welcome. Oh. Be careful, Slay, be careful, Slay. Why won't you be more careful, careful, careful on those roads? Careful, 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 careful. Oh, this bloody game. Taxing me. Yeah. This guitar is not tuned. Make a good sound effect though. Well, I spoke to God and he said something, something, doodly 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 doodly. That sounds like something. What's that? I don't know. Get a burger, man. I may be so bold that I should say something. Come, make ready. I may be so bold that I should say something. Come, take it off. I can't remember. Not until next week, that's when my burger comes. Gonna love it, gonna eat it. My tummy says I want a burger right now. I can't get one until next week. I hate you. Burger in me now. Oh. Brilliant. Well, I'm sorry to hear that, mate. I haven't really got any food in tonight. It's just sandwiches. Got 2 slices of bacon left, so I can have a bacon sandwich. I've still got my cornettos, but they're all sludgy because of when my stupid thingy was off. I'm guessing when I open this thing, that'll probably go through that hatch in the floor, it looks like. Well, I've got no idea how you're supposed to open it. So, I don't understand what to do here. So turn it off. Which does nothing because it's got no gas power in it. See, that doesn't make any sense. Well, I suppose it does actually. Just lowered it. So let's try turning that off so it doesn't raise on my side. And then the other one's turned on to raise on the opposite side. Turn it on. No. And to be honest, I don't think there is anywhere up there that it would go to, so it must only raise this side. But in that case, what the hell is the other one for? Hey chat, did you know Ribbon, the sequel to Myst, was originally released in 1997 and is considered one of the greatest puzzle games ever? Yes, I did. I still think Myst was better so far, but that's because it kind of... There is more... whatever you call it... explanation and stuff, and there's more stuff to read and to find out why you're doing this and to put it in your imagination. This is just sort of go everywhere and try everything. Was it before this? The Longest Journey was before this. I'm guessing Myst was like a lot earlier then. I know Myst was one of the first ones. But fair enough, I'm told. You told me. I guess this was a long time after Myst then. When was Myst? You have a look. "1993, I thought it was earlier than that. I thought it was barely when PCs were around. What does 100% look like it? It's very impressive on the longest journeys part, though. That it came before this, but it had like... No, I just said you told me, so fair enough. You eat my words. Don't need to milk it, Slay. But yeah, that's very impressive on the longest journeys part, that it came before this, but it obviously had so much more in it. I can only think that they were just trying to recreate the brand from this. I'm wondering why there's 5 discs to it, to be honest. It must just all be cutscenes. But yeah, I guess I meant to say mist instead of ribbon when I was talking earlier. Sometimes I am, sometimes I'm not. It's kind of well, I don't know if it's impressive on the longest journeys part or if it's disappointing on Mist's part, to be honest. But I'm guessing they were just trying to, like I say, keep the brand, so that's why they kept it so simple and click screen. Because if the longest journey was already out, then this could have been much more developed with a lot more options and people and choices and things. Weird. Yeah, that's confused me though. Maybe this did take some inspiration from the longest journey then. I'm trying to remember if Mist was like really similar to this, but I don't think it was like the same sort of beachy, rocky land. It was more like foresty. But I know that most... Let's have a look. Myst inspired a whole genre of atmospheric first-person puzzle adventure games, often called Myst-likes, focusing on exploration, environmental storytelling, and non-linear logic, with notable examples including RHEM series, I don't know what that is, The Witness, Obduction, Quern, The Room, Eyes of Ara, Darkfall, and Siberia. Siberia is another game that I want to play. All emphasizing immersive worlds and challenging, often wordless puzzles over traditional combat. Key games inspired by Myst: The Witness, RHEM, Obduction, The Room, Darkfall series, Eyes of Ara and Quern, Siberia series, Blueprints. Well, apparently Obduction was by the same original developers of Myst. barrier. I'm up for Siberia. There's was there like a recent one as well? Version of Siberia that was like for PS4 or 5. Rah! Because I'm sure I'll watch somebody play that. I'm tempted to look at the clock tower as well. But yeah, I definitely should play Siberia. But yeah, I watched a whole documentary describing basically that Myst gave influence to so many different games, not even point and click. It really like, because it was like, I thought it was like the first one on CD as well. Like CDs kind of were invented. No, I must be wrong there because we've listened to audio CDs since before '93, haven't we? Or have we? I'm sure we have. But I'm sure that they like developed the CD for the like halfway through them making it, and then they were like, "Oh, brilliant! We can now fit all of it on there." Maybe I'm thinking of another game. I should just keep my mouth shut. Well, I've still got absolutely no idea what's going on here, so I can raise the other side, but that's absolutely no use to me, and I can't seem to raise this side, even though there's two levers, one saying this side, one saying the other. So what the hell? I think it's just got to be a combination of I've got to turn one of these on, one of these off, in a certain order, and then use the lever which pushes it up or down. I don't know. But it's weird that if I can turn this, in order to raise the other side like a hydraulic, I need the gas to be on and to turn it up. But then I can turn this off and it won't do anything. But when I turn the gas back on, it lowers. Regardless of what the switch is doing. Yeah, and I was thinking, so what the hell am I thinking about? Which game was that for? It wasn't like DVD technology in '93, was it? That was like, I remember that coming out when I was in high school, in the last year. So that was about 2000 or 2001. I don't know. I'll have to watch the Myst documentary again to get some actual real knowledge rather than the nonsense I'm making up. Yeah, I thought that my like parents listened to CDs for like many years before I was born. Well, not many, 3. DVD, 1998. Fair enough. I wasn't in the last year. I thought I was in the last year of high school when I started buying DVDs. I remember going and buying them all. Got hundreds. No idea then. I know there was some great jump in technology during the production of Myst, but I can't remember what it was. And it wouldn't have been to floppy disk. So, I'll have to watch the documentary again. Some of my favourite documentaries on the productions of games. Myst was a good one. GTA 1 was pretty good. Well, I do not understand that at all. I can raise only one side of this bridge, but I can only do it from the wrong side. So I can't walk up it. I've got a lever there to raise the other side, but it doesn't do anything. Meanwhile, in this room, I've done it all. I know exactly how it works, how to get between the rooms, but there's a door that doesn't open. It's a lot tougher than Myst, I'll say that much. Because even in Myst there was a lot more sort of explanation. And therefore hints. Cool. Thank you, Slay. Looking these things up. Turning a cheek, despite me being wrong. Appreciate it. With it's one of my favourite documentaries though, just for like whenever we talk about like these limitations in games, they were really against it. Like there wasn't a game like this before it and stuff, and then not this but Myst. And they were really struggling and whatnot, and they had to like digitize all the image, and then they found a way of doing it so it could be like digitized yet look good yet still fit on like the medium they were doing it with, and somebody had to like do something and then take a photograph of it and then digitize the all this mad stuff just to get it into the game. And the main guy was like just so thankful to the other guy because he did all of that. I'm being very vague because I don't really know what exactly I'm talking about, but well, they're the only two things really. Everything else, yes, I've got to find these symbols everywhere. I've got the order of them, so once I find them all, brilliant. But I've done the main beach area. I can't do anything in the village just as yet until I get those platforms extended. God knows how. So the main two things I need to do is where I just was, which is open that door and get that bridge raised on the other side. I may have a little cheeky thingy tonight and look up some hints. I don't know. I don't want to. But if I'm going to be playing this for 2 more days, I don't know. I suspect a lot of it's just because I've missed certain areas, because it's very hard to see like certain pathways and stuff. You just walk past them. I wanna be where the people are. I wanna see them something. Pointing and clicking on games. Games like Myst. Games that are hard. Games you can't play. Games that you'll spend all night and all day trying to play. Trying to win. Till you throw it in the bin. That's my song. That's my Myst song. Playing Fortnite, you don't get too far. Gimme, gimme, gimme. I want the fruit. Fruit, fruit, fruit for me. Right, we've gone 12, I'm going. I've been racking my brain on this game all night. I've tried as hard as I can. Been thinking and thinking and thinking till it hurt. But I'm going. I'm going to go and try and take a boiler, a radiator off my wall. Fun. Oi. Yeah. Ooh, I've got cheese and crackers as well. I might have that instead. Thanks, Sly. I can. And I am. Wish me luck with this radiator. But yeah, I am done with this for now. Ooh. Nice. What a new load of cheese. I know. I wish I had money, or I'd buy nice cheese. I miss it. I get the cheapest cheese in Tesco, basically. But I miss having a proper nice bit of blue cheese, and then different types of crackers and stuff. And then you have all little things next to it and stuff. Olives, pickled onions. Oh yeah. Yeah, well, compared to the last time I played it, I did really well in that first playthrough. I was smashing it. Nice. But I kind of like smashed all of one bit and then couldn't do anything else, and I smashed all of another bit, couldn't do it, and now I'm just at this bit where I can't do anything anywhere. So, I've done some stuff. I've got all the numbers for all of the matching symbols. I found a new area. I found out that you can raise a bridge. And I found another area with a symbol on it. Something. I wish I lived in the land of cheese. Right, I'm going. Thank you very much for everyone for being here tonight. Sorry, Silver, but I'm going. There's nothing you can do to stop me. And yet, I'm going to dismantle the radiator. Be well, be happy, be loved, be watered, be fed. Be fun, be strange, be different, be silly. Be cool. And good night. Night, night, Silver, nice night, night, Slay.